from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable goals. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
It might be. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, to level the match. Marquinhos with the ball. Dembele. Oh, lovely ball. There was impending danger, but good defending. Modric. And he has options available. Could be threatening. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Carvajal. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. And in with a real chance. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid. They're underway again following the goal that made things level. Good ball over the top. Still alive, and in at the second time of asking, just what was required.
Well, let's take another look at this, and from the attacking point of view, everything's right. The shot across the goalkeeper, players coming in for the rebound, and there's not much the goalkeeper could do about that. He made a good effort on the first one, couldn't react to the second.
Carvajal. Good work from PSG to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe. This could square the game. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Like that, part of Luka Modric's game. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Shot blocked, but still alive. Real chance, and the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Now, options are plenty. Hakimi. Can't miss, surely. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. very effective, good high pressing. Oh, good vision. Hakimi. Is it going to be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So back with the action, and PSG handing out a very harsh lesson here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe? Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Might it be Mbappe? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Fabian. Really good challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Corner given to Real Madrid.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Short corner taken. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Corner once more. Playing it short. Good looking cross. And he did what he had to do defensively. Making progress. Can he finish? Chance here. Can they cover up? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on!
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace and effectiveness. They're so quick to get out from the back, and Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
And intercepts again. Well, a really good run. He fancies it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Was it a great clearance? And did just enough defensively. And lining it up. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Aurélien Tchouameni trying to open up the defence, just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Bellingham, and Fed forwards. Vinicius Junior. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Dembele. Can they get in behind them? Surely! And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham has eyes for goal. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham feeding it through. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the...
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And Mbappe's movement and penalty box awareness makes that finish look easy. That's a really good goal.
Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Well, we're into the final half hour. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Chances on. It's in! And
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And that's a top-class finish from Mbappe. He hits that with such control. That's a brilliant goal.
over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Can he get the level? And a good take under duress there. And pressing from the front. And thwarted there following the cross. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
The ball back with PSG now. Can they hit on the break? And the flag does go up, offside. Modric. And teammates around him. Vinicius Junior. And back to Bellingham. And a chance for him to nudge in front. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And playing it through. Magnificent defending. Valverde. Wasteful from Real Madrid. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And defensive play to be applauded. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, let's take another look. Yeah, he won't get an easier finish than that. The defending was all over the place, though.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here?
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
In position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, how about the short corner? And a decent delivery. Smuggled away. Strong but fair tackle. Dembele. Might be a chance here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Getting forward. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. And there's the final whistle, and we can confirm a victory for Paris Saint-Germain. What did you think of their overall display?
Well, Derek, they were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It was a great performance. Well, had that.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here.
Nos gusta el fútbol en el Santiago Bernabéu. Esto va...
And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Madrid taking on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And players waiting in the centre. The inside route looking promising. Oh, that's a fine save. And a short corner, let's see. The delivery. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
He has time to play it over. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. Bellingham. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Oh, good-looking run. Mbappe! And a goal! No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe. He's blocked it. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's a perfect challenge. And a good take under duress there. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Might work out. And it's in! Brilliant here.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And what a finish from Mbappe. He gives the keeper absolutely no chance. It's such a powerful strike.
Real Madrid have given us away. Tchouaméni. What can Real do from this position? And Bellingham. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And he did well to cut it out. Mbappe. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, in with a chance! Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right, he certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Perfect tackle. Modric. Now, who can he play it to? Modric! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. An unforced error, you've got to say. And Bellingham. The fans want to see a shot. Vinicius! It's come off the keeper. And in at the second time of asking.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Modric. Here's Carvajal. Fruitful looking attack. Might it be Mbappe? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Really annoying for them, couldn't take advantage. And the through ball from Modric. And now can he keep calm? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mbappe. Vinicius! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Modric. And the pass deftly cut out. Rodrigo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Bellingham. And he's through here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, a first-half story of Vinicius Junior at his dazzling best. Terrific stuff from him.
Yeah, he's done okay.
Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Vinicius Junior. Trying to open them up. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity it is. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He's in here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, They made this look so easy, didn't they? But as you can see, the defending is really poor. Where were they?
Eduardo Camavinga. This is Alaba. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Rodrigo. Now he must favour the cross. Mbappe. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Real Madrid get the throw-in. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now options are plenty. Can they convert? Oh, it's down of sight.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Mbappe. Oh, in with a chance. Can he find the net? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, this is worth watching again. Mbappe beats the challenge with such ease, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Mbappe. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Still alive. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Rodrigo. Mbappe. Perfect challenge. Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Bellingham. Vinicius! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike, hit with such power. What a great goal.
Con el 7, Vinicius.
Bellingham. And support available. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Con el 9, Mbappé.
Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Slipshod passing. Well, the attack fizzled out. Vinicius Junior. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Really clever pressing. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it's one goal, and it speaks to the quality. special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on Centrehook, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Perfect tackle. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one. Mbappe. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Modric. Now with Bellingham. He has teammates around him. Real chance. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Again, he goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Camavinga. Rudiger. Carvajal. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Went in strongly, decisively. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. The attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
David Alaba. Real did well to regain control of the ball. He's in here. And a goal! In the lead again!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Modric. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Carvajal. Mbappe. And he's through here. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Went in strongly to win the ball. Mbappe in the centre. And a simple clearance, a good one. And intercepts again. In with a chance. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And he's beaten him here. Oh, big chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Modric is with Vinicius Junior. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Now, will the cross work out for them? Not to be in terms of the finish. Modric. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Rodrigo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And Carvajal untidy in possession there. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. And he's in. Big chance it is. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But in the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
Kylian Mbappe. Trying his luck. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Bellingham. Really good challenge. Rodrigo. The ball with Luka Modric. He's in behind. And a touch of finesse. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
And we will have just one additional minute. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. This could be troublesome. It could be for Mbappe. goalkeeper throws himself at the ball. And snuffing out the danger. Well, decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they have it again. Trying to open them up. And running in behind. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Can he do it? Now, options are plenty. Rodrigo. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Might be a chance here. And a goal! They are on a victory course.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, genuine chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Chouameni. And back with Vinicius. Mbappe. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Mbappe! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Eduardo Camavinga. And Valverde. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. And the danger is still there. Oh, it's off the post. Clear deflection off the defender there. Playing it in. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Vinicius Junior. A real opening now. Big chance it is. And a goal! It's a two-goal lead now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Given away by Real Madrid.
Recordamos a los aficionados que en este estadio hay que animar. ¡Vamos, gente! ¡Que se os oiga!
Bellingham. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, I have to say, say, that's a really composed finish. He had to get that absolutely right. He certainly did that.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. 15 minutes left for play. Dangerous looking through ball. Could be in. And the keeper's in trouble. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. Mbappe. It might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So, a Real Madrid corner. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Mbappe, can he find the right pass? Opportunity it is. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow.
Nos gusta el fútbol en el Santiago Bernabéu.
It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabéu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under...
Oh, might be. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence.
Derek, there's a chance here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Plenty of support here. Surely! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. Carvajal had pressure to deal with. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Bellingham. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It needs an accurate cross. Credit to them for winning back possession. Hakimi. Chance here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And PSG showing good width here. It might end up being a genuine chance. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. A complete miscue by the goalkeeper. Will there be a price to pay? And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Modric. Now with Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he favours the inside route. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And PSG pushing forward with options available. It's there for him. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today.
The crossbar got in the way. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Wasteful again in possession. He must finish. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And under pressure. Oh, judgment error by the keeper. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Mbappe could reduce the deficit. What a save. And forcing the error. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Makes the move to the inside. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Rudiger. Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be a chance to break here. Is it going to be? Great defending. Oh, that is it. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool. Well, a bit naughty, that challenge, so early in the contest. Interesting to see what the referee's going to do about it. We're going to see the first yellow card of the game. The referee not standing on ceremony.
Well, he's under pressure now. It's a long time to be on a booking.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's fly here! Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Must finish. And how about that for a save? Luis Diaz. Decent position. This could level it. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Llamada para los tíos de Jorge Campillo. Vuestro sobrino os está esperando en recepción.
Bellingham. Mbappe. It's got to be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This might be ideal for the counter. Could pull one back here. And not cleared away properly. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Well, spot on with that challenge. Chance for the leveller. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this?
Con el 7, Luis Díaz.
They've regained possession. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. He's in with a chance. Oh, a magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Short corner favoured. Rodrigo. Here's Modric. Can he put them in front? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Can they hit on the break? Could be dangerous. Salah. Salah! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half.
Con el 11, Mohamed Salah.
Modric. And Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He's in behind. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Goalkeeper dealt with it. Look at Modric. And he takes on the shot. What a commitment to defending. And really discomfited by the press. Safe pair of hands, did his job. He's got to get rid of it. A massive sigh of relief in the end. That was nearly very costly.
Well, he got lucky there. That was a big mistake by the goalkeeper.
¿Cómo nos gusta el fútbol en el Santiago Bernabéu? Esto va...
Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Madrid facing Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this...
In position! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And rather than use... Real chance! Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Not a good pass. Might it be Mbappe? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here it is again, and how many times have we seen this in recent games? Teams trying to play out from the back, not doing it particularly well, giving away sloppy possession, and then getting punished. It's a really poor goal to concede.
Did well to win the ball back. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. He's in behind. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Brahim. Bellingham. Good tackle. Modric. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Brahim. Modric. Real Madrid have given us away. Just straying offside. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Mbappe might work out. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Modric. Bellingham. Really getting stuck in. Just needs to stay calm. Surely. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Jude Bellingham. Feeding it through. Oh, good finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Eder Militao. Here's Carvajal. Federico Valverde. Carvajal. Carvajal. Diaz. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Plenty of support here. And Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Rodrigo. Must be. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
Rodrigo. Bellingham. Mbappe. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Rodrigo. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Modric. Mbappe. And a good tackle. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Rodrigo. Takes the shot. And a goal to increase their advantage
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, we're highlighting... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Federico Valverde. Here's Carvajal. Well, possibilities inside the box. And Bellingham. And the fine tackle. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Crossbar got in the way. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Carvajal. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Jude Bellingham. And Real come away with it. Bellingham. And Valverde. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. A real opening now. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Nos gusta el fútbol en el Santiago Bernabéu.
Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabéu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's fair to say, hearts are always thumping a bit more furiously on a day like this. After all, it is the first match of the new season. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I actually thought they deserved a bit more last season. They played some really good stuff, but a couple of bad errors at the back cost them dearly in the end. A good win.
Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, let's have another look at this because Mbappe shows such skill to go beyond the defender, and Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
Underway once more, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say, and how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? things.
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Incisive pass, and Modric could wreak havoc. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Modric, it has to be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Kylian Mbappe. He's in here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
Can they convert? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Could be determined defending. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mbappe. Well, fantastic reflex action. Dembele. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. And having a go! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And the keeper more than equal to the task. He has teammates around him. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Mbappe. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and that's a top-class finish from Mbappe. He hits that with such control. That's a brilliant goal.
Kylian Mbappe. And he's through here. Brilliant, crisp and clean tackle. Can they survive? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Mbappe. Oh, good vision. He's just got to continue his run. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Mbappe. Oh, the threat is there. Tremendous block. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Modric. Opportunity here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
¿Cómo nos gusta el fútbol en el Santiago Bernabéu? Esto va.
A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabéu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Madrid up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Thanks, Derek. They did well in their opening game. They look fit, they play.
Mbappe. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, here it is again. Great composure to send the keeper the wrong way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent penalty.
Cherki. Now, Lacazette. Very quick thinking there. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity it is. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Maitland-Niles. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. It did look on for them, but not to be. Veretout. Nicely blocked. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And an astute piece of defending. Mbappe. He lost it there, Tolisso. Veretout. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Bellingham. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Modric. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Can he find the right pass? Veretout. And space here on the flank. And now having a go. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
And quick thinking defensively.
Llamada para Juan José Galera. Juan
Breaking at
José
pace.
Galera, tu hermano Matías acaba de encontrar tu móvil. Por favor, vuelve a tu
Now
asiento.
they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Able to deal with the threat. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Ryan Cherki. Real Madrid regaining possession. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And taking it away. Corentin Tolisso. That's a good-looking ball. Bellingham. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Trying to lob the keeper. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Lacazette. Vertu. Pumps clear. Jude Bellingham. Incisive pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Vinicius. Corner given to Real Madrid. And short it is. Not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Lacazette. Lacazette here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Tolisso. Opportunity it is. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Now, who can he play it to? Really vital interception here. Putting his body on the line. Firing it towards goal. And still danger here. Surely. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box. Just begging someone to get on the end of it. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
And there it's... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. What can Real do from this position? Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. The supporters want to see him have a go. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And the ball back with Lyon here. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Rodrigo. And teammates around him. And they could do damage. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. to attack from the wide areas. Read it superbly to take back possession. Vinicius Junior. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Bellingham! Vigorous defending. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Aurelien Tchouameni. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Rodrigo. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ryan Cherki. Can they trouble the opposition this time? The cross is on. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is, a chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Mbappe. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And into the last 20 minutes. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Tagliafico. Could be. Going for the chip. And just over the top in the end, but the idea was good.
Well, good effort, you have to say, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Bellingham. Clean challenge. It's looking promising. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. An alert piece of defending. That's useful play. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. But really, the goalkeeper should never be exposed that easily. Great team goal, but woeful defending.
Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Jude Bellingham. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Nice weight on the pass. He's in behind the defence here. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Aurelien Tchouameni. And a timely intervention. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And that puts them in position. Slight pair of hands, did his job. Well, they have the ball once more. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And on this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Tchouaméni. Frenkie de Jong. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, genuine chance. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And well positioned to clear. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, it's
opportunity here, Stuart. He got a good palm on it. Oh, he's lost possession. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Real chance. What a block! Short corner favoured. The ball back with Real now. Tchouaméni. And teammates around him. Kylian Mbappe! That was going in! Well, a short corner here. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. They've given it away. Skipping away. And he's broken free. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? He's in here. Well, it wasn't a tackle, so. Jude Bellingham. And given away. To open them up. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Effective challenge. Good technique displayed. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Must score! And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, he's looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Modric. Mbappe. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? Nice weight on the pass, and just has to remain calm. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he's made headway. And the post denied him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real. But they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this one.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Could be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Will they make it count? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Miles from goal. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Keeper not concentrating. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage in this match. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And Bellingham. Well, no way through. Can they hit on the break? Need to get back quickly here. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. An alert piece of defending. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, fancy footwork. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Trying to open them up, and he could cash in. It was on its way in. High quality defending. Teammates available. And threading it through. Superb chance. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. And passing it through, and it could be Lewandowski. It's a perfect challenge. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Bellingham. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Oh, big chance! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they get in behind them? Oh, he's through here! And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top-quality defending. Excellent vision. Surely now. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And he keeps going. Oh, good-looking run. Can he do it? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? A promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. With a chance. Minutes to go in this one. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Now options are plenty. And he's in. It has to be, surely. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Rodrigo. Nicely timed tackle. Might be a chance to break. Ceded possession, Barca. Fine run from Mbappe. Chances on. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. And quick thinking defensively. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they have to pay attention. Is it going to be? He can't hold on to it. Oh, and he puts away the second. from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it's been a great start to their campaign. They've looked sharp going forward, they've dominated in midfield and looked solid defensively. Title contenders? Absolutely.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. And he's through here. Still a chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Superb effort to keep it in.
Well, the writing is on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Barcelona have brought out a great save from the keeper. They've got to make it count now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And that is defending of the highest order. Plenty of support here. Modric! And did just enough defensively. And deciding to go short with this one. No good vision. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And Real Madrid have it back now. And Bellingham. And Bellingham. Can he put them in front? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Modric. On to Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, this is worth watching again. Mbappe beats the challenge with such ease, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Rafinha. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Now options are plenty. Gives it a go. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Lewandowski, and there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. And Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Could be dangerous. Oh, could be a chance. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Can they square the game? Chance here. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Mbappe. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Can he find the right pass? It's looking promising. And it's come off the keeper. And in the end, no damage done. Well, high quality defending.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Now can they counter clinically? Decisive pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. It's a Barcelona corner. Able to get the body in the way. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, we're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Real in a good position out wide. Well, it could be on for him here. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Could be a goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Aurelian Tchouameni, Federico Valverde. Well, they have the ball once more. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. It's there for him. Full credit, wonderful stop. Magnificent defending. The first half here comes to an end. But who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side, Stuart? Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Bellingham. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, they call him a problem solver. Plenty of support here. Perfect tackle. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Firing it in. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a Real corner, hungry for more. Might it be Mbappe? And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
They know they need to stop him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The visionary Lewandowski. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Just cutting off the supply. Good visualisation and execution. Good looking move. Pushed away to safety. might be ideal for the counter. And Bellingham. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, good vision. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a decent save, full credit. Playing it in. And the danger cleared. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Pivotal moment defensively. Lewandowski. They could nudge in front. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, how about this? 4-3. Oh, great attacking play. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Might be a chance to break. Must score! Can't miss, surely! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing! Drilled home with true conviction! Tremendous goal! Well, not the best challenge. Well, it could be on for him here. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Que ondeen las banderas en el Estadio Santiago Bernabéu.
Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabéu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts. Can he put it in? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? No foul, PSG advantage. Marquinhos. Fabian. Ferreira. Minge. Fluency of movement. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Dembele. Oh, big chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Rodrigo. The ball with Luka Modric. And Real doing well to win it back. And he has options available. He's in here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Could play it in. He's keen on cutting in. Oh, surely. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. It looks promising. Dembele, chance to finish. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So back with the action, and PSG handing out a very harsh lesson here. Real using width to good effect. Dembele. Will he finish? He can't hold on to it. Will he? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Modric. Just the challenge that was required. And Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Dembele, and he's through here. A goal! An
Thank you for attending today's game at Ellen Road. Enjoy the match.
Hello, and this is the scene here in Yorkshire. We find ourselves at Ellen Road for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Leeds United, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the starting 11 for Leeds United.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Firing it in. What a block! The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He takes aim. Oh, denied by the post. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, if Leeds carry on at this tempo, it's surely only a matter of time before they do take the lead in this one.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
1-0 then. Junior Firpo. And continues his run. And goes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Real chance. Modric! Played towards the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Bellingham. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And space for them here on the flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Bellingham. Mbappe. In with a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, he's won the ball. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he might be through here. Bellingham. Must be. Thwarting him. Teammate available. A good and fair challenge. Making progress. Supporters want to see him have a go. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Oh, he's blocked it! Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And played short. Cutting the ball back. Might be a chance to break. And the lead throw forthcoming. Ilya Gruev. On to Ampadu. Manor Solomon. Bogle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might work out. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and what a great finish it is. He just lifts the ball over the keeper into the back of the net. That's a well-constructed goal.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Can they get in behind them? Just the challenge that was required. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mbappe. And he's in. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And that is going to be all for the first 45 here at Elland Road. Well, a complete performance from Jude Bellingham, and one that has caught the eye.
Well, Derek, I have to say, he has been a joy to watch today. You just want the ball to go to him. Some of his passing has been brilliant, and of course he's created a goal. Magnificent performance.
So back underway here into the second half. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Oh, he looks threatening. Mbappe! And pushed onto the woodwork. Breaking at pace. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Really good challenge. Bogle. And he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, he's certainly not alone. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Manor Solomon. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And options in the centre. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. And into the last 30 minutes now. Big chance! Oh, must be! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Manor Solomon.
That's Lloyd Sherratt. Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
And foul it is then. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Effort from long distance. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Oh, breezing past him. Save, but still a chance. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Modric. Through ball attempted, but completely overhit. And space to cross it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can they convert? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Able to skip past his man. Being egged on by the crowd. Pretty simple for the keeper. Now, options are plenty. It's a weighted pass. Rodrigo. Oh, might be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is. 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Brendan Aronson. Solomon. And Real with the ball again. A really good pass. Jude Bellingham. Modric with options around him. Can he make it count? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Ilya Gruev. On to Rodon. Gruev. Manor Solomon. Aronson. And he takes it on! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Wonderfully weighted pass. And Bellingham. Will he finish? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Wilfried Gnonto. It's looking promising. Oh, he saved it well. Well, the post getting in the way there. And problem solved for now. Eder Militao. Now with Bellingham. Can he take the chance? Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
The final whistle then, and that is that. Relegation staved off. They'll remain in this division next season, Stuart.
Well, what a time to play like that. Huge relief for everybody involved. It's been a difficult season, but they've just about survived.
Mbappe. And he's in. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can they convert? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Rodrigo. Oh, might be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Can he make it count? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And Bellingham. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Can he take the chance? Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Really good challenge. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity. Can he put it in? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Distributing it well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take... truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it really is an intriguing proposition from the point of view of promotion. That could be their reward today, depending upon circumstances. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, Derek, 3 points here, and from...
Real chance. Oh, it's gone in! A goal! And unless they act quickly, they're not going to be celebrating promotion, at least not today.
Well, they have to pick themselves up here. They need at least 2 goals now.
Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, a bit naughty, that challenge, so early in the contest. Interesting to see what the referee's going to do about it. Well, the referee's stamping his authority on the situation. He's decided to book him, Stuart.
Well, you can't get away with that, even this early in the game. That's a bad challenge.
And support available. Mbappe. The fans are shouting, shoot! And a goal! The equaliser! They're still in with a shout!
Well, they badly needed that. Can they go and win it now? Well, let's have another look at this, because Mbappe shows such skill to go beyond the defender, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Advantage Barcelona. And the corner's been given. Playing it in. Well, he took care of it defensively. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the chances on. Able to close down the shot. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. Shot, determined defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. Going to roll all the way through. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Rafinha. The clearance wasn't decisive. And he's in. Thwarting him. Oh, it's in! And just like that, the chances of promotion look slimmer and slimmer.
Well, that could be it. It's just not happened for them today. They've been way below their best.
Oh, great attacking play. Big chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several, but he's in here. And foiled by the post.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Space here for Barcelona. Oh, he looks threatening. Lewandowski. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Mbappe, and he's made headway. And that's a very good parry.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. could reduce the deficit. And a fine stop. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Can they convert? And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not
EA Sports. It's in the game.
And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it really is an intriguing proposition from the point of view of promotion. That could be their reward today, depending upon circumstances. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, a win here and they'll be up, and you have to say they fully deserve it. They've been so consistent.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
And fine goalkeeping. And Bellingham. Dembélé. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Marquinhos. Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, managing to beat him. Corner given to PSG. And quick thinking defensively. And that's great work to keep it in play. Modric. And PSG showing good width here. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Making sure nothing came of it. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Federico Valverde. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Really first-rate challenge. Dembélé. They might be able to get in now. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. And PSG come away with it. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bellingham. And he has options available. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Can he put them ahead? Oh, there it is! And as it stands, they're going up!
Well, it's in their hands now. Can they just hold on here? Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. And can they prize them open now? And he might profit here. Well, threat averted. High pressing and good high pressing. This could be the equaliser. Well, the danger is still there. And up for grabs off the keeper. The goal is his, and that could really hamper their promotion prospects.
Well, they need to keep their discipline here. They can certainly get back into this one.
Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might it be Mbappe? It's straight out of play by the goalkeeper, and it'll be a throw-in. Bellingham. In with a chance. The save was a good one. Oh, what an opportunity. Off the post and back in play. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a lovely ball. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they have to pay attention. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Favouring the short one. Eder Militao. Oh, great defending. Modric with options around him. Modric! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Really clever pressing. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, still an issue here. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, no stopping him. Can they convert? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Delivered into the area here. Not the best clearance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He must... Oh, a real lapse by the keeper. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, they fancy a short one. A really good build-up, but no end product. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can they forge ahead? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Modric. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Could go ahead. And a goal! The one that could win the promotion.
Well, that could be the defining moment. It's theirs to lose now. Well, just watch this again. It's a really good goal, but it's no surprise, is it? They've been in complete control here.
Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Real Madrid coming away with it. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Look at Modric. Thwarting him. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. That's someone to play it to. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, what an important save that was by Donnarumma. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this game.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Well, the minutes are truly ticking away, and it's worth repeating, Stuart. If things stay as they are now, promotion will be theirs.
Yeah, never mind the clock, Derek. Just keep playing. They're in complete control of the situation here.
Jude Bellingham. He's foiled them on his own. Genuine chance. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. But he's gone short with it. Rodrigo. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just one. This could square the game. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Bellingham. That's a good pass. And he's through. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Who can he pick out? Well read to ease the pressure. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Can he do it? Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
He failed to get it away properly. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Carvajal. And that is going to do it. No more ifs, buts and maybes. They've only gone on one promotion.
Well, just look at the relief out there. That was the target at the beginning of the season and they've achieved it.
And you really have to savour these moments as a footballer, Stuart. Promotion, something to be very excited about.
Yeah, they can't switch off just yet. Still need to finish off the season well, but tonight it's all about the celebrations.
Well, you know, I think Kylian Mbappe enjoyed himself. Your verdict on his performance tonight?
Well, he was excellent today, and he gave them that all-important lead. They just struggled to cope with him. His movement was so clever.
And the match is underway. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Now with Bellingham. Oh, there it is! And as it stands, they're going up.
Well, it's in their hands now. Can they just hold on here?
Well, the danger is still there. A goal it is, and that could really hamper their promotion prospects.
Well, they need to keep their discipline here.
Off the post and back in play. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can they convert? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely...
And Bellingham. Mbappe. And a goal! The one that could win them promotion.
Well, that could be the defining moment. It's theirs to lose now.
Save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably...
¿Cómo nos gusta el fútbol en el Santiago Bernabéu? Esto va...
Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabéu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And final day excitement, no question about it. Will they clinch the title here? It's Real Madrid taking on Real Madrid.
Well, they've achieved their main aim, and that was promotion. But can they go one better and win the title here today? They certainly deserve it.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. Vinicius! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another. Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Jude Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. We saw the situation developing. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Excellent vision. Can he put them in front? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now? Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. And a difficult ball to control, in fairness. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. And playing it through. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here. Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Eder Militao. Here's Carvajal. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Well, he overdid that pass, and he knows it. Aurelien Chouameni. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Space for Real out wide. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Bellingham. He's in here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, as the replay shows us, this is the way to beat tight marking. Just look how he turns with the ball. That's a fantastic goal, you have to say.
Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. And back with Vinicius. Committed challenge. Might be a chance here. Vinicius Junior. Spot on with that tackle. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Bellingham. Might it be Mbappe? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale de la cancha. Con el 8, Valverde. Entrará en su lugar con el 23, Mendy.
Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Bellingham. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. Oh, surely. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Modric. Splendid defending from Carvajal. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Vinicius Junior. Room to roam for the Merengues here. And stopping the danger. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Bellingham. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Bellingham. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And in with a real chance. He got a good palm on it. Militao. And return to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And he's through here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Bellingham. That's a lovely ball. The Merengues have lost the ball. And he's made headway. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, fancy footwork. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rodrigo. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Can he find the right pass? And he might be through here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Rodrigo. Another perfect position to read it. So, a Real Madrid corner. Modric. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they make it count? Vinicius Junior. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Bellingham. The last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. stopped them just when they looked menacing. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, good run and good ball control. Might be a chance here. It's opened up for him. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, let's take another look, and I'm not sure what the keeper was thinking there. Just look at his position. He made it far too easy for him to score.
Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And he does produce the yellow card.
And it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Chouameni. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Chouameni. Mbappe. He's in here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Given away by Real Madrid. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Con el 10, Modric. Le sustituirá con el 21, Brahim.
Real Madrid have given us away. Chances on. Surely. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
It's there for him. And surely. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, a quick glance at the stopwatch, and I think we can conclude, Stuart, that the title is heading their way.
Well, Derek, they're also proving today that they are good champions. They've dominated the game, and the outcome has never been in doubt.
Carvajal. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. There will be 3 minutes added on at the end. It's looking promising. And up for grabs off the keeper. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, here it is again, and the striker does everything right. He hits it across the goalkeeper, which makes it difficult for him, and then the player coming in is alert for the rebound.
Oh, what an opportunity. A good and fair challenge. Real might threaten on the flank. In with a chance. And a fine stop. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And the final whistle, scenes of jubilation, because they are now officially the champions.
And Derek, they showed us today why they are the champions. They were absolutely brilliant.
Well, just the sort of performance they were looking for from the talented Kylian Mbappe.
Yeah, he was superb today. He took his goals really well, but it was his general play that impressed me. Lots of energy, great movement, and so skillful. What a great moment for any young player. And this is what you dream about when you start playing football. When you're playing in the playground, you want to win a cup. Brilliant moment.
Yes, a special moment in the career of any footballer. And now for the trophy lift itself. The cup winners.
Well, you can just see what it means to those players and the manager. That's fantastic stuff.
There's always the element of chance in a cup competition, but my goodness, they've taken the rough with the smooth, and now they savour the moment. And now this is really special, isn't it? The chance to run with that trophy over towards the fans and say thank you and celebrate together.
Well, they're absolutely right to do that. The fans deserve to celebrate as well. They've been excellent. They've made so much noise here. Great scenes.
And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
Can he find the right pass? And he might be through here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Mbappe? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! It's there for him. And surely, and a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. It's looking promising. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. In with a chance. And a fine stop. In it goes at the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out